And good afternoon, and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday. Trotters and Pace mix. We have 3 Trotters, 4 Pacers slated to go. Over in the clubhouse turn, the 2 little big rigs for trainer Lynn Fisher. Kyle Cummings qualifying that one today. Broke in his last start June 10th, but that wasn't the problem. His days have been up. He's been off almost 2 months. He's raced only 7 times this season, got a third, made over $1,000. We'll get him back to the races here at the Downs. Number 2, Little Big Rigs at age 12. Walking down the front stretch there is the 5. They'll Make Us Better. Drew Monty qualifying this one for Casey Russo. Pulled up and didn't finish his last race August 3rd over at Northfield just a few days ago. So he'll qualify here today. Also got the 6 kid from the Bronx. Last race July 11th over at Buffalo. Finished 8th in his last start, but he has 3 wins and 22 starts this year. Over $27,000 in the bank. Dave McKnight Jr., the trainer. Dave McKnight III will qualify that one today. There's the 5, a little bit better angle on him. They Make Us Better. 5-year-old from Northfield. He hasn't won yet this year, but he has hit the board 9 of 22. 2 seconds, 7 thirds, over $15,000 in the bank. Leading on the inside there, Chubby Petrelli qualifying Great Bet for Jennifer Petrelli. This one coming over from Monticello. Was on quite the streak over there May through end of June. 5 out of 6 wins. The only other a third out of post 8. See what this one can do here in Western New York. 9 wins already this season, 25 starts, over 41,000. A mark of 154-4. Taken over at Monticello. Down in the safety lane, the 3, Ricky B. Sharp. Mike Ballmeister qualifying that one for Jacob Ballmeister. Last race on May 27th over at Buffalo. Where he ended up 3rd, and that was his best finish in 6 starts so far this year. Over $1,300 in the bank and a qualifying record of 2-3 taken back in April at Buffalo. 4, and it's Already Sassy. 4-year-old mare for trainer-driver Ron Beback Jr. Last race at Buffalo on June 3rd. Finished 3rd from post 6. Got 2 wins, 2 seconds, 3 thirds, and 11 starts this season. Over 19,000, a big improvement from last year. 158-3 mark taken at Buffalo. And then the 1, Augustus Blue Chip. And that's Jim McKnight Jr. qualifying that one for Ferris Hazlitt. Breaks in consecutive starts upon his arrival over at Buffalo made him have to requalify. But he's broken both qualifiers at Buffalo and Batavia, so he's here again. He's got the talent, though. He's got 2 wins. His last 2 wins came in his only 2 starts at Yonkers. He went wire to wire in both events there. Trotted 159-3, 158-4. He also qualified at Yonkers in a lifetime best 158-3. So we just got to get this guy to stay trotting and show off some of them talented trotting legs. Looks like the 7's headed back over to the paddock for a little equipment adjustment. And as soon as that gets completed, we'll get this qualifier underway. About 54 minutes to post time. We got an excellent 12-race card on tap here tonight. And we have a carryover. And the Jackpot Super High Five in race 12 tonight, $3,435.06. We got Class B Trotters Field of 9 will be closing out the card. And they will be that Jackpot Super High Five, which has been building over the last couple weeks. Here comes the 7, Great Bet, coming back to the group. Like I said, won 5 out of his last 6 over at Monticello. A 154-4 effort taken on his last start, post 8 back on June 30th. There's a better shot of Augustus Blue Chip. Turn him back around, get himself qualified here today. So a field of 7. Again, 3 Trotters, 4 Pacers. We'll be going to the gate here in just a moment. Also got live racing here tomorrow afternoon, 12:15, our 3rd of 4 Sundays. Excellent 13-race card, headlined by the Open Pace and Open Trot. Got a bunch of folks watching. Starter calls the Trotters and Pacers to the gate. Gates rolling. Field rolls through the turn, off stride behind the gate, the 1 Augustus Blue Chip. The other 6 are on gate, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off. They're pacing and their trotting is already Sassy out looking for the lead. Kid from the Bronx up on the outside to challenge. Also, Great Bet leaving away. Then along the inside, the trotter Ricky B. Sharp along with Little Big Rigs. And then you got They Make Us Better, and after the miscue, Augustus Blue Chip past the 8th. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Dave McKnight the 3rd. Kid from the Bronx leading the way, but up on the outside, here comes Chubby with the Great Bet. And Great Bet looking to go on to take the lead here from Kid from the Bronx, and already Sassy. The opening quarter is snappy, 28-1. So end of the turn, Great Bet has the lead. Call it 3. Over Kid from the Bronx, already Sassy. Another 5-6 back to Ricky B. Sharp and Little Big Rigs. They Make Us Better, and way back to Augustus Blue Chip as they go by 3/8 of a mile. And they'll have 5/8 to go as they come to the half, and Great Bet showing the way. The 5-year-old gelding by all bets off. And he's showing the way by almost 2.5 over Kid from the Bronx. Another 2.5 back to already Sassy, the half, and 57-4. So they're definitely there on time. They make their way through the clubhouse turn, and Great Bet shows the way over Kid from the Bronx. A loose 3rd for already Sassy, then Ricky B. Sharp, and now They Make Us Better is moved up to 5th, and then you got Little Big Rigs and Augustus Blue Chip. Down the backside they go to 3/4. Great Bet is still there. Getting a little bit closer, Kid from the Bronx, already Sassy. To the outside, They Make Us Better of the trotter Ricky B. Sharp. Then Little Big Rigs and Augustus Blue Chip, 3/4 of 127-4. Into the final turn, Great Bet still the 1. Kid from the Bronx and already Sassy. And now They Make Us Better, making a big move from 4th and on the outside and rolling. Ricky B. Sharp as they make their turn for the wire. And Great Bet's been there since the middle of the backstretch. On the outside goes Kid from the Bronx down the center. And They Make Us Better. Kid from the Bronx takes over late. Kid from the Bronx will lead us on through. Then we got They Make Us Better, already Sassy, Great Bet. Ricky B. Sharp, Little Big Rigs, and Augustus Blue Chip in 158-2. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday, August 8th, 2026. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday, August 8th, 2026. 12 races going on the card, about 28 minutes away at 5 p.m. 81 degrees, and the track is fast, and we have no changes to report on tonight's card. One big thing, though, is we have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five in our 12th and final here tonight. 9 Class B trotters will compete, and the Super High Five carryover $3,435.06. We also have a few groups joining us tonight. In race 3, Sheet Metal Workers, a local 46 are here tonight. We welcome you to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. We'll see you in race 3. In race 4, the Referment family is here tonight. We welcome you as well. Your race number 4, and race 5. We welcome card players to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope all 3 groups have an awesome evening. We'll see you later tonight. Speaking of groups, if you want to be one of those groups, they're put in the program and come out to the winner's circle, get your picture taken, and all them perks that come with the group packages. How do you do that? Right inside your program. It says if you'd like to invite your group, a minimum of 15 people, to join us for a thrilling night of harness racing inside our historic clubhouse. Package perks including non-alcoholic beverages, free play voucher for our gaming machines, a racing program with a tip sheet, 1 complimentary photo in the winner's circle. On Sundays, we have the brunch buffet, which we'll have tomorrow afternoon. On Wednesdays and Thursday nights, we'll have the comfort food buffet. And on Saturday nights, we have the carved prime rib and shrimp buffet. So if you want to make your group available for the track, come out and see us. Give us a call, 585-343-3750, extension 6426, or mworth@bataviagaming.com. So what's going on here tonight besides the big Jackpot Super High Five carryover? Well, first, we have the Early Bird Daily Double, which we do every evening and afternoon here. Give us 10 on the Early Double, give you back 10 in free play. Also, all program long, we have the 25 for 25 Match Play Free Play Frenzy. Give us $25 in anything you like here at Batavia Downs tonight. We'll give you back $25 in free play. We do that every Sunday, Monday, Thursday, and Saturday as scheduled. Also, our Facebook photo promotion. Snap a photo with your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible in the back and post a picture onto Facebook and tag at Batavia Downs Racetrack to enter to win 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, and $20 each in free play. One winner will be selected at the end of the month. And again, good afternoon and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this beautiful Saturday night. We've got an excellent 12-race card here tonight, and we're going to kick things off with the Pick 5. I'll be going over that in just a few moments, but before that, let's dial it back to Wednesday. The New York Sire Stakes were in town. 2-year-old Colton Gelding trotters came to visit, and one huge division of the Sire Stake went over $110,000 in a couple divisions of the Excelsior Series. Wednesday night was a wild night of comeback victories, and some of the stars that they had on Wednesday because of some of those comeback victories. How about trainer Sam Smith? He was our local trainer of the night. Only 3 horses in for Sam. That's a light night for the Sam Smith barn, but they had 2 wins and a third. So congratulations to Sam Smith and his crew. And our stakes trainer of the night was Rob Herman. Now, Rob had only 2 in. He had them in the Excelsior Series, and he won them both. Beetlejuice Blue Chip, and then Telling Tall Tales, who yet again broke and came back to win. One of our remarkable come-from-behind victories on Wednesday night. Have to go back and watch that replay of the 8th. It was quite a feat done by Telling Tall Tales, and we'll more about him in just a moment. But our local driver was Kevin Cummings. Kevin had 10 wins, and he had another one of our come-from-behind victories. Check out race 2 with Ella's Reason. Watch how far back she was, and then watch the move in the final turn to navigate her to victory. And Kevin had 10 starts. He had 3 wins, 2 seconds, and 3 fourths on Wednesday's program, so congratulations to Kevin. And, of course, our stakes driver was Tyler Buter. In just 3 starts, he had both wins in the Excelsior, and he also finished 4th in the New York Sire Stakes program as well. So congratulations to Tyler. Just a quick note, a couple of drivers that went down Thursday night over at Yonkers. We want to send our thoughts and prayers and healing powers to them. One of them has been coming up here for the Sire Stakes program and was slated to probably come here Wednesday. But Jason Bartlett and Scott Zeron, our thoughts and prayers are with you guys. And hopefully you'll get back mended and get back to the races as soon as you can. All right, then we go to our best bet of the night. Speaking of Beetlejuice Blue Chip, the 3-5 favorite in race 7 in the first division of the Excelsior Series. Well, he won it by 2 1/4 lengths. He also won 2 in a row in the Excelsior Series. So congratulations to trainer Rob Harmon, driver Tyler Buter for getting him across. Also in race 8, his stablemate, Telling Tall Tales, who I kind of spoke of earlier, 5 for 5 lifetime and in the Excelsior Series. He's made a smooth $50,000 to start his career, but in the last 2 starts, he's made breaks at the start and had to come all the way back to win. I don't know how long that's going to maintain, but so far so good. But I think Rob Harmon would like him to stay trotting the entire mile, not just most of it. But race 11, our live long shot of the night, was Greystone Treasure for Andy Torrey, 16-1. Another one of Kevin Cummings' drives on the card and paid $35.76 to win. She also won 2 in a row, moved up in class in the meantime. So Greystone Treasure and Andy Torrey and the crew, congratulations, being our live long shot on Wednesday. So we got another chance to make some more stars here tonight. We got 12 good ones on the card, and we're going to kick things off with the Pick 5. Now, the Pick 5 was hit. It was on a $3,000 guarantee the other night, and even my picks went 4 of 5. COVID Cartel was the one I didn't have. I had him on the ticket, but I didn't have him for the Pick 5, and he let me know that he was not happy with me not putting him in, but because he went wire to wire, and the Pick 5 paid over $7,000 on Wednesday. I was about fell off my stool because I was 4 out of 5. It was close. $7,000. That's a pretty hefty payout. But let's see what we can do tonight to rebound. As I got 3 going in here, like the one Gumbel. This one making its debut, coming over from Philadelphia Harris Chester, and even the Meadowlands there. Only got 1 win, a second, a third, and 18 starts. But I think the change of venue here to Western New York, especially with Jennifer Petrelli and Drew Monty, they've been red hot as a driving trainer duo and getting the benefit of the rail. Now, this horse has tried to win its last couple starts and just has come up short. But I think the rail here against these D-class mares could be the ticket. And right now, not a bad price at 6-1. Also like the 4 Storybook Bella. Another one coming here from Plain Ridge, Saratoga. The horse went off Lasix a couple starts after the qualifier, and that didn't work out the way they planned, so back on Lasix, and the horse on Lasix has won its last 2 starts. Can she make it 3 in a row here in Western New York? Sean Gray driving for Alicia Gray, looking for her 4th win of the season. And right now she's the slate 2-1 favorite. Also like the 7, Ashley's Delight. Could never count Ashley out. Now last week she tried to chop the field in half and then tried to go back to the outside after she got shuffled, went 3 wide even. Ended up 5th, but all her other starts, 1st and 2nds. She's always a high competitive mare here. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Cassie Johnson. And right now, 4-1, not bad odds. Let's go to the second race here. I go with 3 and nearly 2. Seaside Sunset. Boy, the effort out of him. Last start, parked to the quarter in 27-1, settled in the pocket, then came back out and only got beat by 3 parts of a length at 82-1. I doubt you'll get that tonight. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings should be in your pick 5. I also like the 4 Speed Club. This guy drawn much better than he has been. 3 8s and a 7. Now the 7 he did try. He went left, got a pocket trip, and just couldn't catch the leader. Somebody I treasure on that occasion. Well, let's see what Kevin Cummings can do for a lead on here tonight. And also like the 8 Street Art. How about the win out of post 7? He did pretty much the same trip as Speed Club, but he was able to get up to win despite broken equipment even. And we'll see if they can go 2 in a row here from post 8. Drew Monty drives for himself and trainer Darren Monty. Go to the third race. I'm going to go too deep in here. Like 1 Mr. Marvelous. This will be his 3rd start back off qualifier. You can see how good he was racing in April Rain Series after the final. Taylor gave him a little rest, and then here he is now racing, like I said, 3rd start after the qualifier, and he should be raring and ready to go, especially off the rail. Joe Chandano Jr. driving for Taylor Fritz here tonight. I also like the 6 Dance Machine. This horse has been knocking on the door against these Class Bs. Just missed by a head off the rail last week, a beaten favorite to D.A. Magic Mike. Can he redeem that? Wade Tomaszewski's going to drive for Denny Bucherri here tonight. 4th race, I'm going to go with the 2, Viva Las Vegas, drawn back inside. Horse has been hitting the board, even shows a win from this spot against optional 11s over at Buffalo, and he won by almost 5 lengths. He's in an optional 7,500 here tonight. Kevin Cummings driving for Anthony Cummings. Also like the 3, Snooze You Lose. Always got to include him in these pick sequences. Mike Ballmeister, Jake Ballmeister's horse already got 7 wins this season. He's hit the board 16 of 23, so you got to have him just about any ticket you're playing. Mike Ballmeister again for Jake Ballmeister. Race 5 to close out the pick 5. I like the 1 all summer long, getting the benefit of the rail. Shows a win out of post 2 against B class and won that by 2.5. Then skipped ahead to the double A optional 20 claimers. Tonight, just a single A optional 15 and getting that rail benefit. One worth looking at here. Brett McDonald driving for himself or trainer Ron McDonald. Also like the 5, Mr. Squeeze. Boy, this guy's been hitting the board. Only a couple of wins, but 12 out of 15 on the board. That's pretty excellent. Just missed by a nose last week. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. We'll see if they can overcome post 5 here tonight. So there you go. There's my pick 5. It's going to be a little lofty, but like I said, just missed a $7,000 one on Wednesday. Boy, I really want that one back, but we'll see what we can do tonight. And you got about 17 minutes to get those in. Don't forget the early bird daily double. Give us 10 on the early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. And all night long, the match play free play frenzy, $25 in a live race. Give you back 25 in free play. And don't forget, stick around for our 12th and final tonight. Jackpot Super High Five, $3,435.06 that you guys have built. So let's either continue to build it or one lucky winner. That's how it goes down. One lucky winner could take it all. So good luck to everybody racing the paddock tonight. Good luck to everybody in the clubhouse, the grandstand, if you're out on the apron on this beautiful Saturday night or wherever you may be watching. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Filly Mare Pacers on the track for the first race. Started the early double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. Class D optional going at $5,000. The 1 is Gumbel, owned by trainer Jennifer Petrelli along with Jenny Petrelli. Drew Monty, the driver. 2 is Pembroke Red, owned by Justina Oholk and his Brandstater Hall Trains. The driver, Joe Chindano Jr. 3, How About Murph, owned by Barry Franklin, May Smith Trains, and Kevin Cummings. Number 4, Storybook Ella, or Bella, owned by trainer Alicia Gray. The driver is Sean Gray. 5, Naked Truth, now owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo. The driver, John Cummings Jr. 6, Lorraine Smoke, owned by the Hader Stables LLC, Sean McDonough Trains, and Brett McDonald. 7, Ashley's Delight is owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Woodmere Macarena, owned, trained, and driven by Kyle Cummings, along with co-owner Matthew Miller. At your field of 8, Fillies and Mares for the opener. Kicks off for early double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show, a Filly and Mare Class D pace, going to $5,000. Again, 81 degrees, track is fast, and we have no changes. Coming up on about 4 minutes of post time, and Hot Pick's going to go 1-4-2, and I'm going to go 4-7-1. I'm going to go with the 4, Storybook Bella. Won a race back on May 12th over at Plain Ridge with Lasix. Then they qualified her without and raced without over the next 2 starts, but then put her back on Lasix, which she won again. And that was over at Plain Ridge again off a perfect trip in 150. Alicia Gray bring her to Western New York. And we'll see if she can't make it 2 in a row. Right now at odds of 7-2. Second, I like the 7, Ashley's Delight. First and second all the way up to last week at a post 8. Did finish 5th, only missed 2.5 off the win. So she gets post 7 tonight. Never count her out. Dave McKnight III, Cassie Johnson at 5-2. Also like the 1, Gumbel, making her debut for Jennifer Petrelli. And her debut here at Batavia Downs, getting the benefit of the rail. Drew Monty will be the driver. She's tried to win each for the last couple of starts. Came up short. Let's see what she can do with her new playground here at Batavia. Off the rail at odds of even money. So I'm going to go 4-7-1. Hot Pick's going to put that 1 on top of the 4-2. They'll go to the gate in less than 3 minutes, less than 3 to post. Good luck, and I want to wish happy birthday here tonight to Manny Rodriguez. Manny Rodriguez, happy birthday, man. Filly and Mare Pacers lining up for tonight's first race. Last chance to wager on the early double. Pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, Filly and Mare Class D optionals going at $5,000. They're at the top of the stretch, and the 2-1 favorites right now. There's 3 of them. A pretty wide open race 1. Here they go. And they're often pacing. Storybook Bella looking for the lead. And along the inside, Gumbel. As the 2 newbies go into the first turn, 1-2. Here comes Ashley's Delight on the outside. So the 2-1 shots all want part of the action early here. Then you have Pembroke Red pacing along in 4th. How about Murph? Then you got Naked Truth, Lorraine Smoke, and the trailer is Woodmere Macarena. Down the backside they go in triple sticks, and Ashley's Delight have the lead. But here comes Storybook Bell on the outside to challenge early. They go by the opening quarter, 28-3. Into the turn, Storybook Bell is on top, a length and a half. Ashley's Delight back to second. Gumbell is third. Pacing along in fourth, Pembroke Red. In their fifth, that's How About Murph. Then you have Naked Truth, Lorraine Smoke. And the outside from last, filling the slowdown, is Woodmere Macarena. They go by 3/8. They come under us the first time. And the leader, Sean Gray and Storybook Bella, showing the way. Pacing along in second is Ashley's Delight. Gumbell is third, now flushed out by Woodmere Macarena, staying in Pembroke Red. The half in a minute and 1/5. Just 31-3 in quarter two. So a well-rated Storybook Bella shows the way. Now pushing the pace on the outside is Gumbell. On the inside, Ashley's Delight. Second over, Woodmere Macarena. Pembroke Red with nowhere to go. On the outside, third over, that is Lorraine Smoke. Then you got How About Murph being shuffled. The outside, Naked Truth. They're 4x4 down the backside. And the 4, Storybook Bella, trips the three-quarter beam in 128-4. So again, 28-3 in the backside. And the well-rated Storybook Bella just put away Gumbell. But Ashley's Delight now starting to come on from the inside. Also Pembroke Red. As they come off the turn, they head for home. Storybook Bella trying to see it through, but angling to the outside, Ashley's Delight to challenge. Storybook Bella and Ashley's Delight. But it's going to be Sean Gray and Storybook Bella to win by 2 on the line. Ashley's Delight, maybe Pembroke Red over How About Murph, and 157-2. Unofficially, number 4, Storybook Bella takes it the distance over the 7, Ashley's Delight, and the 2, Pembroke Red. 4.72 in the first, 157-2. Making our way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, the 4, Storybook Bella, the Baymare 6-year-old by sports writer out of the Shadow Play mare, Tinkerbella. Owned and trained at Saratoga Springs, New York by Alicia Gray and driven to victory by Sean Gray. Again, back-to-back wins, 4 of 10 in the season for the 4, Storybook Bella at odds of 9-5. Race 1, it's official. 4, Storybook Bella and Sean Gray, 564, 344, 292. Number 7, Ashley's Delight second. Dave McKnight the third, 340 and 302. Third of the 2, Pembroke Red and Joe Cindano Jr. at 720. 4-7 exact at $30.34. 4-7-2 the dollar tried, $110.27. Rundown, Gumbel was 7, Pembroke Red was 3rd, How About Murph was 4th, Storybook Bella the winner. Naked Truth was 5th, Lorraine Smoke 6th, Ashley's Delight 2nd, Woodmere Macarena was 8. 734-15628 on the bottom, 157 and 2. Race 1 of the 4, Storybook Bella, and the driver Sean Gray. Back-to-back winner between Plain Ridge and Batavia for the 4, Storybook Bella. Second race coming up next, Class D Pacers, exact to try 20-cent superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Field of 8 will go in 10 at 521, and we have no changes. Pacers on the track for the second race features Exact a Try and 20 cents. Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Class D optional claimer going to $5,000. The one, Give It a Try. Owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains, Sean Gray the driver. Number 2 is Seaside Sunset. Owned by Gordy Swift, Tammy Cummings trains, and Kyle Cummings. 3, Santana Beach, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4, Speed Club, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver is Kevin Cummings. 5, High Impression, owned by the PT stable, Casey Russo trains, John Cummings Jr. 6, Make My Day-O, owned by Chubby Petrelli, Chris Petrelli trains, and Brett McDonald. 7, Major Pocket, owned by trainer Candace Brandstetter Hall, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. And number 8, Street Art, owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. That's field of 8, race 2. It features Exact a Try Super, win, play, show. A Class D pace going to $5,000. Race 2, we have no change. We do have a late scratch in your 10th race. Turn real quick to the 10th. Number 2, Simon the Diamond has been scratched sick. Scratch number 2, Simon the Diamond, a late scratch sick out of the 10th here tonight. All right, coming up on about 4 minutes of post time. Hot picks 2-4-7-1, and I like 2-8-4-3. I like the 2 as well, Seaside Sunset. I like his aggressive nature last week, leaving, getting parked to the quarter in 27-1, then being in the pocket and coming back out for more and only missing by less than a length at 82-1. Today, 3-5. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Second down on the 8, Street Art, one from post 7 at 12-1 last week. Tonight, 18-1. Definitely worth a shot out there. I put him in the pick 5. Drew Monty, Darren Monty looking for 2 in a row. Third, also got the 4, Speed Club, getting a bit of better post. Did get a second at a post 7. I don't see why he couldn't be at least third or, if not, win here tonight, 5-1. Kevin Cummings again driving for lead on. And then he got the 3, Santana Beach, the ageless one. And start 403 from post 3 to round out the Super. Going to go 2-8-4-3. Hot picks 2-4-7-1. Horses go to the gate. 3 minutes. 3 minutes to post time. Don't forget it's a 25 for 25 match play frenzy all night long. $25 in a live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Starters called, the Pacers. Post time, gates rolling, race 2. Field of 8 Class D optional claimers set at $5,000. Right now, the heavy 1-2 favorite 2 Seaside Sunset. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride behind the gate is the 4 Speed Club, and the rest are on their way. There goes Seaside Sunset reaching for the lead. Also leaving his High Impression middle of the racetrack. Then along the inside, Give It a Try. Diving in there fourth, that is Make My Day-O right in front of Santana Beach. And then you got Major Pocket Street Art. And after the miscue, Speed Club with work to do. Down the backside they go, and Kyle Cummings, Seaside Sunset. Diminishing 2 lengths over Give It a Try. High Impression found a spot in third, opening quarter, 27-4. End of the turn, a leader on the front end, Seaside Sunset. Pacing along in second, Give It a Try to the outside, McDonald. Make My Day-O making move number 2. Then you got High Impression. Also going on the outside is Santana Beach. Then you got Major Pocket, Street Art, and Speed Club. To the half they pace, and Seaside Sunset. Up on the outside, here comes Make My Day-O. On the inside, Give It a Try. Outside second over, that's Santana Beach. They're at the half and 58. 30-1 breather on the front end for Seaside Sunset. But outside, it's Make My Day-O alongside it, Give It a Try. The inside, High Impression needs to do more. Santana Beach second over. Then Major Pocket, Street Art, and Speed Club way back. They head to 3/4 and starting to extend his advantage is Seaside Sunset. Over, Give It a Try. Make My Day-O not advancing. Either is High Impression. Santana Beach, 3/4 reeled off in 1:26. 28 flat in the third quarter, and Seaside Sunset pacing like a 3-5 should he opens up by 5. Over, Give It a Try, and Make My Day-O and all the rest with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's all Kyle Cummings and Seaside Sunset. Seaside Sunset is going to win easily. Give It a Try. Looks to be second. The battle's on for show. Seaside Sunset crosses the line. Give It a Try, and then it was High Impression, 155-4. Unofficially, number 2, Seaside Sunset over the 1, Give It a Try. 6, Make My Day-O, and 3 rather, Santana Beach. 2:163 in the second, time 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Seaside Sunset. He's a bay gelding 5-year-old by Down by the Seaside out of the Western Ideal mare, Niana Hanover. Owned in Bath, New York by Gordy Swift, trainer Tammy Cummings. Kyle Cummings, the winning driver. Third win in 20 equals last year's win total, a season's effort for the 2, Seaside Sunset at odds of 3-5. Second race, the gone official. 2 Seaside Sunset, Kyle Cummings, 348, 230, and 210. Number 1, Give It a Try second, Sean Gray, 470, 386. Third of the 6, Make My Day Out, Brett McDonald at 838. 2-1 Exacta paid 1144. 2-1-6 the dollar try at 6107. The 4-2 double paid 1246. 2-1-6-3 the dollar super, $282.26. Rundown, Give It a Try was second. Seaside Sunset the winner. Santana Beach was 4. Speed Club 8. High Impression 7. Make My Day O 3rd. Major Pocket was 5th. Street Art 6th. 2-1-4-8-7-3-5-6 the bottom. 155 and 4. Race 2 to the 2 Seaside Sunset and the driver Kyle Cummings. Third race coming up next. We want to welcome our friends from Sheet Metal Workers Local 46 to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Start of the early pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 will go in 8 at 541 with no changes in that pick 4 here. Pacers come out of the track for the third race as we welcome the Sheet Metal Workers Local 46 here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Your race 3, starts the early pick 4. Exactatri Super Win Plays Show, a Class B optional claimer. Purse $8,000. The one, Mr. Marvelous, owned by the Lucky Label Stable LLC, Taylor Fritz Trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. Number 2, Kilowatt Kid, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith Trains, Sean Gray. 3, Rocket Baby, owned by the trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro, that is Drew Monty. 4, McMahon, owned by Stanley Banco Jr., Carl Cummings, and Kyle Cummings. 5, Premier Dreamer, owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe, Ferris Hazlitt Trains, driver Brett McDonald. 6, Dance Machine, owned by Steve Moskowitz Racing LLC, Denny Bucherry Trains, and Wade Tomaszewski. 7, John the Baptist, owned by Jennifer Usiak, Ron B. Back Jr. Trains and Drives. And the 8 is DA Magic Mike, owned by Jackie Toth, that is our Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight III. That is your field of 8. Race 3 begins our pick 4. Again, Exactatri Super Win Plays Show, the Sheet Metal Workers Local 46 Class B pace going for $8,000. No changes in the pick 4. You got about 4 to post. Hot pick's going to go 2156. I like the numbers. I'm going to go 6125. I like the 6 on top. Dance Machine has been knocking on the door against these optional 11s as of late. A couple of seconds from post 5. Just missed by a head off the rail. Now he gets post 6. Wade Tomaszewski again driving 4. Denny Bucherry. And right now he's on the board at 7-1. Second, the one, Mr. Marvelous, getting the benefit of the rail. Will be his third start back since the qualifier. Will the third race be the charm? He's already won 6 this season in 17 starts. Joe Chindano Jr. for Taylor Fritz at 9-2. The 2, Kilowatt Kid, getting a little bit better post position. See if he can't get on the board here. He's been on the board third 15 times over the last 2 seasons. Sean Gray for Sam Smith at 9-1. Also like the 5, Premier Dreamer to round out your super. So I'm going to go 6125. Hot pick says 2156. Box it up here in the third. Less than 4 minutes to post time. Less than 4. Good luck in the pick 4. Pacers lining up for tonight's third race. It's the last call to wager on the pick 4. Again, we welcome the Sheet Metal Workers Local 46 here tonight. Your race number 3, a field of 8 Class B Pacers. And the favorite right now at 5-2 is the 5, Premier Dreamer, in a pretty wide open race 3. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing, and Premier Dreamer is asked to go to the front. In between horses, Kilowatt Kid at the rail, Mr. Marvelous as they swing into the turn. Pacing away in fourth, Rocket Baby. Then you got McMahon, Dance Machine, John the Baptist, and the trailer, D.A. Magic Mike. Past the eighth and down the backside, Brett McDonald and Premier Dreamer. A length and a half on top for now, but Mr. Marvelous looking to go on the retake. Pacing along in third is Kilowatt Kid. In there fourth, Rocket Baby. Then McMahon. Then you got Dance Machine opening quarter, 28-4. The back markers, John the Baptist and D.A. Magic Mike. They make their way through turn number 2, and they're all chasing Mr. Marvelous. He's on top. Pacing along in second is the 6-5 favorite. That is Premier Dreamer. In there third is Kilowatt Kid by 3/8 to the half. Then Rocket Baby sits fourth. In there fifth, that is still McMahon. Dance Machine now goes to the outside for Wade, followed along by John the Baptist and the trailer, D.A. Magic Mike. They go by the half. Mr. Marvelous, 59-1. Is 30-2 in quarter 2 for Mr. Marvelous. Pacing along in second, a nice trip here for Premier Dreamer. On the inside is Kilowatt Kid. Outside moving up. Here comes Dance Machine, followed along by John the Baptist. And then you got Rocket Baby getting shuffled McMahon. The outside, D.A. Magic Mike. Down the backside to three-quarters, Mr. Marvelous still the one. But here comes Wade and Dance Machine on the outside to challenge. On the inside, that is still Premier Dreamer. They go by three-quarters of 127-4, 28-3 in the backside. And the leader is still Mr. Marvelous. Dance Machine trying to grind him down. On the inside, Premier Dreamer. Outside, Kilowatt Kid as they come up at eighth mile to go. And Dance Machine on the inside, Mr. Marvelous. 3 wide and winging. Here comes the Kid. Kilowatt Kid and Sean Gray. Dance Machine, Kilowatt Kid. Here comes Premier Dreamer to get up in the photo in 156-3. Unofficially, number 2, Kilowatt Kid over the 5, Premier Dreamer. The 1, Mr. Marvelous 6, Dance Machine, given to you in a box by both Hot Picks and I. 2-5-1-6 and 156-3. In the winner's circle, our friends from Sheet Metal Workers Local 46 to greet the winner of the 3rd, the unofficial winner of the 2, Kilowatt Kid. He's a bay gelding 12-year-old by American Ideal out of the Live or Die mare Wave Runner. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, and a driving double for Sean Gray. Winner number 5 and 28 on the season for number 2, Kilowatt Kid at odds of 5-1. Tonight's third race is official. Number 2, Kilowatt Kid, Sean Gray getting off to a fast start. 13:38 for the win. 5:26, 2:44. Second of the 5, Premier Dreamer, Brett McDonald. 3:04, 2:28. Third of the 1, Mr. Marvelous, Joe Chindano Jr. 2:58. 2.5 Exacta, 35.12. 2.51 the dollar try at 61.11. And the dollar super, 2.516. $216.25. Rundown, Mr. Marvelous was third, Kilowatt Kid the winner, Rocket Baby was 5, McMahon 6, Premier Dreamer was second, Dance Machine 4, John the Baptist 8, DA Magic Mike was 7. 315-624-87 at 156 and 3. Third race, the 2 Kilowatt Kid, the driver Sean Gray. Sean Gray, a driving double. Race 4, we welcome the Referment family here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race 4, will begin our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 will go in 8 at 5:59. No changes in the upcoming double. Pacers on the track for race 4 as we welcome the Referment family here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Start of the daily double, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It's a Class C pace going at $6,500. The One Solar Solution by Michael Flanagan, Rachel Mungillo trains at Drew Monty. 2 Viva Las Vegas, owned by trainer Anthony Cummings, driver Kevin Cummings. 3 Snooze You Lose, owned by Ron Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister trains at Mike Ballmeister. 4 McPleasant, owned by Fred Yellen, John Cummings Jr. trains and drives. 5 Carry the Torchman, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, along with Martin Dugan, the driver Sean Gray. 6 Cumulus BB, owned by Jason and Clyde Bresnahan, Ange Napo trains, Sean McDonough drives. 7 Crystal Beach, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Dave McKnight III. Number 8 Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Brett McDonald. At Field of 8, race 4 begins our daily double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. A Class C pace going at $6,500. Hot pick's going to go 2, 4, 3, 6, and I like 2, 3, 1, 5. I like the 2 as well. Viva Las Vegas drawn back inside. He was finishing third there for a spell, and now he drops in class and draws post 2. Can he get his 6th win of the season? Kevin Cummings for Anthony Cummings, the 8-5 favorite. Second, the 3 Snooze You Lose. Can never count him out. He's already got 7 wins this year. He's actually been in the Exacta pool 12 of 23 of his races this season. Mike Ballmeister for Jake Ballmeister right now at 5-1. Third of the 1 Solar Solution, getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a while. Drew Monty for Rachel Mungillo. Can they take advantage of it at 3-1? Also like the 5 Carry the Torchman. I'm going to go 2, 3, 1, 5, and hot picks 2, 4, 3, 6. To go to the gate, 4 minutes. 4 minutes to post time. Race 4 Pacers line up behind the gate. We welcome the Referment family here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Class C Pacers will begin the daily double. Field of 8 going for $6,500. Right now, the 9-5 favorite, 2, Viva Las Vegas, as he drops to 6-5. Top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Carry the Torchman looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Solar Solution getting away in third. Viva Las Vegas as they go through the clubhouse turn. Snooze You Lose gets away in fourth. Pacing along fifth, McPleasant. Then you got Cumulus BB and the trailers Crystal Beach and Silver Hill Blaze. Down the backside they go, Sean Gray and Carry the Torchman. But here comes Drew and Solar Solution out of the pocket as he is now the 3-2 favorite. He's looking to take over the lead. And he will as they go by the quarter, 27-1. End of the turn, Solar Solution on top. Pacing along in second, Carry the Torchman. A gapped out third to Viva Las Vegas. Pacing along fourth, Snooze You Lose. In their fifth is McPleasant. Then you got Cumulus BB, the trailers, Crystal Beach and Silver Hill Blaze. They turn it up to the half mile, and they're all chasing the favorite Solar Solution, looking for his fourth of the season. In their second, that's Carry the Torchman. Then Viva Las Vegas and Snooze You Lose. They go by the half, 56-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and the favorite, Solar Solution, shows the way. In their second, that is still Carry the Torchman. Viva Las Vegas with Snooze You Lose. McPleasant, Cumulus BB being urged down from sixth. Then Crystal Beach and Silver Hill Blaze. Down the backside they go. Sean Gray back out again. Carry the Torchman coming after the favorite, Solar Solution. They're side by side. Viva Las Vegas watches from third. 3/4 and 125-1. Into the final turn. Solar Solution outside. Carry the Torchman. Viva Las Vegas trying to reel in that top pair. Snooze You Lose and McPleasant and all the rest with an eighth of a mile to go. Solar Solution the inside. Carry the Torchman the outside. Viva Las Vegas on the grandstand side. Solar Solution and Carry the Torchman, but it's going to be Drew Monty and Solar Solution to draw off the win. Over Viva Las Vegas and Carry the Torchman, time of the mile 1:54-3. Unofficially, the 1 Solar Solution over the 2 Viva Las Vegas, 5 Carry the Torchman, 3 Snooze You Lose. Giving Tina box upstairs, 1:253. Time of the mile, 1:54 3/5. Back in the winner's circle again, we welcome the Referment family here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as they welcome the unofficial winner, the 1 Solar Solution. The Brown Gelding 5-year-old by Sweet Lou under the Mach 3 mare, its Solar Sister. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Flanagan, trained by Rachel Mungillo, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Win number 4 and 17 doubles last year's win total. Season's effort tonight for the 1 Solar Solution, your 3-2 favorite. Race 4, it's official. The one Solar Solution, Drew Monty at 5:18, 3:16, and 2:62. Number 2, Viva Las Vegas second, Kevin Cummings 3:28, 2:52. Third of the 5, Carry the Torchman, Sean Gray at 4:32. 1-2 on the exact at 12:64. 1-2-5 the dollar try at 29.23. 1-2-5-3 dollar super $88.86. Rundown with a claim out of race 4. Solar Solution the winner. Viva Las Vegas was second. Snooze You Lose was fourth and claimed. McPleasant 5. Carry the Torchman 3. Cumulus BB was 7. Crystal Beach 8. Silver Hill Blaze 6. 1-2-4, 5-3-7, 8-6 the bottom. 154 and 3. Race 4 the one Solar Solution driver Drew Monty. Claimed out of race 4 for $7,500. The 3 Snooze You Lose. Claimed by owner-trainer Luis Perfilio. Luis Perfilio put up $7,500. He claimed the 3 Snooze You Lose here in the 4th. Race 5, we welcome card players here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race coming up next. Trotters, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Class A trot going in 8 minutes at 6:18 with no change. Trotters come out of the track for race 5. We welcome card players here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 5 features exacta, trifecta, and 20-cent superfecta. A Class A optional claiming trot, purse $9,500. The one all summer long is owned by driver Brett McDonald, along with Hartel Maintenance Incorporated and Shengo, Ron McDonald, the trainer. Chapter 12 is number 2. Jagged Brook Farms owns. Sam Smith trains. Sean Gray, the driver. 3 RC Enterprise, owned by Michael Flanagan. Rachel Mungillo trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 In My Dreams, owned by trainer Rose Russo, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 Mr. Squeeze, owned by Drew Monty, along with Greg Regan and Nick Mikulski and Mike Kiwakowski. That's trainer Darren Monty, the driver is Drew Monty. The 6 Monk, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Dave McKnight, the third. 7 Rough Tough Tested, owned by Mike Calamari. Sam Dilcher trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Number 8, Kenobi, owned by trainer Jennifer Petrelli. The driver is Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 8 Trotters, race 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. The card player Class A trot going at $9,500. And again, we have no changes in race 5. Hot pick's going to go 1, 2, 5, 3, and I like 5, 1, 2, 6. I'm going to go with the 5, Mr. Squeeze. Been hitting the board, pretty consistent. Just the one win, though, on June 5th. He's got 2 overall in the season, but he's hit the board 13 of 15. Or 12 of 15, rather. Right now, he's on the board at 3-5. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. Drew looking for another win tonight. Also got the one all summer long. Like to get her 4th win of the season, 30th lifetime if she can get there off the rail. Now, she won 3 starts back by 2.5 out of post 2 against optional 11s. Now she's in an optional 15 here tonight. Odds of 9-2. Also like the 2, Chapter 12, coming off a half-length victory against the B class. Now he moves back up. Sean Gray looking for a hat trick, driving for Sam Smith at 15-1. And then number 6, Monk, to round out my super. Going to go 5, 1, 2, 6. Hot picks 1, 2, 5, 3. They'll go to the gate 4 minutes. 4 minutes to post time. Race 5 trotters called to the gate. It's post time. This field is in motion. Race 5 tonight, we welcome card players here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Field of 8 Class A trotters line up for $9,500. And the heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the 5, Mr. Squeeze. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Mr. Squeeze and Kenobi leaves from the far outside. Also, Chapter 12 down along the inside all summer long. As the 4 of them vie for early position all summer long on the inside. Speeds it up and has the lead. Chapter 12 drops in second. Up on the outside, Kenobi yet to find a seat. And their 4th, Mr. Squeeze, trotting 5th, RC Enterprise. And then you have In My Dreams trailing the field, Monk and Rough Tough Tested. To the opening quarter, Brett McDonald and all summer long Oz go by the opening quarter, 28-3. And to the turn, all summer long on top. Trotting along in second, Chapter 12, Kenobi finds a seat third in front of Mr. Squeeze. Then you have RC Enterprise, Within My Dreams, Monk, and Rough Tough Tested. Single file by 3/8, they come to the half. And they're all chasing all summer long, dismissed at 2-1. Trotting along in second is Chapter 12. To the outside comes the 2 to 5 favorite, Mr. Squeeze, flushed out by RC Enterprise. They go by the half in just 59-2. 30-4 in quarter two, well rated all summer long. But here comes the favorite, Mr. Squeeze, a challenge on the outside, inside Chapter 12. And the inside as well, Kenobi. Gapping cover slightly is RC Enterprise. Then you get In My Dreams. To the outside goes Monk and Rough Tough Tested. Down the backside they go all summer long by half a length. The 2 to 5 favorite, Mr. Squeeze, on the outside. Down the inside, Chapter 12, 3/4, 128-2. Into the final turn, it's all summer long. Outside, Mr. Squeeze. Chapter 12 trying to stay in contention. RC Enterprise takes over 4th with an 1/8 a mile to trot. All summer long, outside Mr. Squeeze. All summer long, on the far outside, here comes Chapter 12, Sean Gray. But the favorite in the center, Mr. Squeeze, trying to get there. Who's it going to be? Mr. Squeeze gets in front, 157-4. Unofficial result, number 5, Mr. Squeeze over the 1 all summer long. The 2, Chapter 12, and 3, RC Enterprise. This time, Hot Picks give it to you in a box. 5, 1, 2, 3 in race number 5, 157-4. Back of the winner's circle, our friends from Card Players greeting the winner of the 5th, number 5, Mr. Squeeze. The bay gelding 4-year-old by Muscle Up the Goal out of the Master Levesque mare, Master's Sweetie. Owned in Depew, New York by the driver Drew Monty, along with Gregory Regan out of Williamsville and Nick Mikulski of Clearwater, Florida, and Mike Kiyokowski of Grand Island. Trainer Darren Monty. For driver Drew Monty, a back-to-back driving double. 3rd win in 16 on the season, a season's effort tonight. 5, Mr. Squeeze, the heavily favored 2 to 5 choice. Race 5 official. 5 Mr. Squeeze and Drew Monty at 290, 214, and 210. Number 1 all summer long and Brett McDonald 266, 216. Third of the 2, Chapter 12 and Sean Gray at 412. Pick 5, 5 out of 5, $293.32. The 5-1 exacta, 648. 5-1-2, the dollar try, 1059. The 1-5 double, 920, and 5-1-2-3, the dollar super, 2258. Rundown all summer long was second, Chapter 12 third, RC Enterprise 4, In My Dreams 6. Mr. Squeeze the winner, Monk was fifth, Rough Tough tested 7, Kenobi was 8. 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 5, 7, 8, 157 and 4. Race 5, the 5 Mr. Squeeze, and the driver Drew Monty. For Drew Monty, a driving double. Race 6, Pacers come back, Exacta tries super, win play show, field of 8. 9 minutes away at 6:37, no changes, race 6. Pacers enter the track for race 6. Exact the try. The 20-cent Super Win Play Show. It's Class D optional claimer. Purse $5,000. The 1 bet 831. Home by the Flipside Racing Stable, Annalyn Pascarella. Ron B. Back Jr. trains at Kevin Cummings. 2 is Mask On, Mask Off. Owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Sean Gray. 3, I'm Already Gone, owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Stable are owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross, Courtney Wright trains, and Wade Tomaszewski. 5, Ramapos CCL, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Paul Tandelmayer, Ed Perrin, and Lee Winters. Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Mingo Joel, owned by Ben and Trenton Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains, and Brett McDonald. 7, Grand Old Party, owned by Jane Stanley, along with trainer Joe Alba, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. And number 8, Mason Street, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. Field of 8, race 6, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. A Class D pace going to $5,000. Hot pick's going to go 1672, and I like 2156. Go with the 2, Mask On, Mask Off. The bottom of your program, he was racing against 15 claimers over at Buffalo in June. Down on this 5 for the 4th start in a row, but now he draws inside, and he gets Sean Gray on the bike for Andy Torrey here tonight. The public likes him at 1-2. Second, the 1, bet 831. That's Hot Pick's top pick here tonight. Kevin Cummings driving for Ron B. Back Jr. Can he take advantage of the rail right now at 3-1? Third of the 5, Ramapos CCL, just missed by a next second in his last start. Only missed a couple checks down the program from post 7. See what he can do here. He's already hit the board, 8 of 17, just hasn't won yet. He's on the board right now at 7-1. And then the 6, Mingo Joel, rounds out my super. Going to go 2156. Hot pick's going to go 1672. They'll go to the gate. 4 minutes. You got 4 minutes to post time. Race 6 Pacers called to the gate. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8 Class D optional claimers set at $5,000. The heavy 3 to 5 favorite is the 2 Mask On, Mask Off. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Mason Street leaves from the outside, middle of the racetrack. That's Ramapo CCL. So Mingo Joel leaving away at the rail. Bet 831 as they swing into the turn. And from post 8, it's Mason Street down the highway here as he opens up a length and a half past the 8th and down the backside. Now Kevin Cummings and Bet 831 on the retake. Pacing along in third is Mask On, Mask Off, but he's also on the move at 1 to 5. In their fourth now is Ramapo CCL. Then you got Mingo Joel. Then you have I'm Already Gone with Stabler and the trailer Grand Ole Party, 28 flat the opening quarter. End of the turn, they still do battle. Bet 831's on top. The favorite on the outside in a bad way here at 1 to 5. Mask On, Mask Off. Mason Street on the inside. Also in there is Ramapo CCL as the battle rages on. To the outside goes Mingo Joel on a second move. On the outside as well as Stabler, looking to go around. I'm Already Gone with Grand Ole Party, the half and 57 flat. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go, and Bet 831 calling the shots. On the outside, the 1 to 5 favorite, Mask On, Mask Off, tried to make a move going to the quarter, and he's still trying to. Second over there is Mingo Joel. Mason Street needs to do more. Getting shuffled is Ramapo CCL. On the outside, Stabler battling with I'm Already Gone, and 3 wide from the back is Grand Ole Party. The head to 3/4, Mask On, Mask Off, is now taking over the lead by 3/4 and 127. So the favorite, undeterred by being parked for over a half mile, he's taken over. Now he's seeing pylons as the leader. Outside, that is Mingo Joel. Bet 831 couldn't go with it. Ramapo CCL and Grand Ole Party. But as they turn for home, Sean Gray, Mask On, Mask Off, going a big one here tonight. Far outside, Grand Ole Party. But it's going to be Mask On, Mask Off to get it done. Over Grand Ole Party and Mingo Joel and Ramapo CCL in 157 and 4. Unofficially, number 2, Mask On, Mask Off over the 7, Grand Ole Party. Then the 6, Mingo Joel, and the 5, Ramapo CCL. 2-7-6-5 in race 6, 157 and 4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Mask On, Mask Off, the brown gelding 7-year-old by Always Be Mickey, out of the Better's Delight mare. You better think. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. Driven to victory by Sean Gray, who has a hat trick here tonight. Second win, 15 on the season. Number 2, Mask On, Mask Off, the heavy 1 to 5 favorite. Race 6 official, 2 mask on, mask off. Sean Gray having a big night, 256, 228, 210. Number 7, Grand Ole Party second. Ray Fisher Jr., 24.08 to place, 16.70 to show. Third of the 6, Mingo Joel and Brett McDonald at 5.04. 2-7 Exacta paid 166.14. 276 the dollar try at 507.20. The Super 2765 paid $1,491.56. 4-4 pick 4 58.40. Rundown bet 831 was fifth. Mask on, mask off the winner. I'm already gone 7. Stabler 6. Ramapo CCL was 4. Mingo Joel 3rd. Grand Ole Party 2nd. Mason Street was 8. 517 643 28 157 and 4. Race 6 the 2 mask on, mask off driver Sean Gray. For Sean Gray, a hat trick here tonight. Race 7 will begin our late pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 Class A Pacers go in 9 minutes at 6:59 or 6:57. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 10. Number 2, Simon the Diamond, is out sick. Pacers come out of the track for race 7. Begins our late pick 4, Exact the Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. It's a Class A pace going at $9,500. The one, it's all about faith. Over the PT stable, Sheena Cohen trains at Drew Money. 2, Thor de V, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters and Paul Tandelmayer. Giuseppe Micchia, the driver is Dan Yetman. 3, Brian Sealster, owned by Lawrence Morrison. Jacob Ballmeister trains at Mike Ballmeister. 4, Tonto returns, owned by the Supermile LLC and Janapo trains at Kevin Cummings. 5, Greatest Ending, owned by Mark Jakubik. Alicia Gray trains at Sean Gray. 6, Brookdale Mickey, owned by Mike Calamari. Sam Dilcher trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Double Up, the New Zealanders, owned by Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. Number 8, Win Me Back, owned by Shen Go, along with driver Brett McDonald. Ron McDonald is the trainer. At your field of 8, race 7 begins our late pick 4. Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Class A optional claimer going at $9,500. The only change in the pick 4, race 10, the 2, Simon the Diamond, is out sick. Got about 5 minutes to wager. Hot pick's going to 1-4-2-7. I like 8-4-2-3. I'm going to go with the 8, Win Me Back. Tried to win out of post 6 against this class last week. Came up just less than 2 lengths short to a move by the Spirit. Well, he tried again from post 8. I believe he will. Right now, the public's on board at 7-2. Second of the 4, Tonto returns. Hit the board each of his last 3 starts, including his first 2 in Western New York. The only knock is he hasn't raced in about 3 weeks. Kevin Cummings for Ange Napple right now at 4-1. Also like the 2 in here, Thor de V, Mr. Consistency. He's hit the board 11 of 18 this season with 6 thirds, so that's why I put him there. Dan Yetman for Jim Graham at 7-1. And then I'm going to go with the 3, Brian Sealster, to round out my super. I'm going to go 8-4-2-3, and Hot Pick's going to go 1-4-2-7. Public also on the 1 at 8-5. They'll go to the gate in 4 minutes. 4 minutes to post time. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 7. Last call the wager on the pick 4. Field of 8 Class A optional claimers set at $9,500. Right now, the current favorite at 6 to 5. The one, it's all about faith. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. There goes Tonto Returns, middle of the racetrack. Also on the far outside, Win Me Back, and at the rail, it's all about faith. 3 wide into the turn. Following that from 4th, Thor to V. Pacing back 5th is Brian Seelster. Then you got Greatest Ending and the trailers, Brookdale Mickey and Double Up. Down the backside, the Chestnut, Win Me Back, looking to take the lead. But up on the outside, here comes the 4 to 5 favorite. It's all about faith. Pacing along in 3rd, Tonto Returns. Then Thor to V, past the opening quarter, 27-4. End of the turn, the 4 to 5 favorite. It's all about faith. End for New Zealand, showing the way a length and a half. In their second, Win Me Back, pacing along 3rd, Tonto Returns. A gapped out 4th, that's Thor to V with Brian Seelster. And then you got Greatest Ending with Brookdale Mickey, and Double Up can see them all as they straighten up in front of the fans in the stands. And the leader, it's all about faith, pacing along 2nd, Win Me Back. In their 3rd, Tonto Returns. Then Thor to V to the outside, Brian Seelster, half 57-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and they're all chasing. It's all about faith. The closest one to them is Win Me Back. In their 3rd is Tonto Returns. Outside, Bryant Seelster. Then you got Thor to V with Greatest Ending. Brookdale Mickey and Double Up to the outside from last. Down the backside they go. The favorite, it's all about faith, still has advantage. On the inside, Win Me Back. Outside, Bryant Seelster right alongside of Tonto Returns, 3/4, 126. Into the final turn. It's all about faith. Don't forget about Win Me Back. Brian Seelster on his methodical move first up. Trying to catch cover there is the 5. That's Greatest Ending with an 1/8 of a mile to go. But Brian Seelster looks the favorite right in the eye, and he goes right on by. Taking over is Brian Seelster, trying to find a way out. Win Me Back. Up the inside, Tonto Returns. Win Me Back. On the outside, Tonto Returns the inside. Photo for win. Tonto Returns and Win Me Back hit the line together at 155-4. Unofficially, number 8, Win Me Back. Got out just in time to get over the 4 Tonto Returns in the Lightning Lane, the 3 Bryant Seelster, and 7 Double Up. 8-4-3-7 and a thriller race 7, 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 8 Win Me Back, the Chestnut Gelding 6-year-old by Shadow Play out of the Riverboat King Mare. It's Win Back Speedy. Owned in Waterloo, Ontario, Canada by Shen Go, along with driver Brett McDonald of Freelanton, Ontario, and trained by Ron McDonald. Win number 4 and 21 eclipses last year's win total. The 8 Win Me Back at odds of 7-2. race 7 official. The 8 Win Me Back and Brett McDonald, 942, 536, and 366. Number 4, Tunnel Returns second. Kevin Cummings, 316 and 430. More to show. Third of the 3, Brian Sealster, Mike Ballmeister, 568. Exacta given to you Stone Cold Upstairs, 8-4 at 39.04. 843 the dollar try at 121.44. 8437 the dollar super not bad, $2,176.65. Rundown, it's all about Faith 6th, Thor to V was 7, Brian Sealster 3rd, Townell Returns 2nd. Greatest Ending was 5th, Brookdale Mickey was 8. Double Up 4 and Win Me Back the winner. The top down 673, 25841 and 155 and 4. Race 78, Win Me Back and the driver Brett McDonald. 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. We have Class B Trotters, field of 8, 9 minutes away at 7:17, and we have no changes in the 8th. Trotters come out of the track for the eighth race. Begins our daily double. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. It's a Class B truck going $8,000. The one, Baby Yoda, owned by trainer Luis Ramirez. The driver is Drew Monty. 2, Fashion on a Star, owned by the trainer Tammy Cummings. The driver Kyle Cummings. 3, Marvin Hagler, owned by Mary Pedden, along with Mark McQuarrie, Ron McDonald Trains, and Brett McDonald. 4, Platinum Proposal, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough Trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Security Code is owned by Jagged Brook Farms, Sam Smith Trains, Kevin Cummings. 6, Blanton's Blue is owned by Supermile LLC, Ange Napo Trains, and Sean Gray. 7, Cruise on Dover, owned by Justina Ohol, Candace Brandstatter Hall, with Dave McKnight III. Number 8, Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift Trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. Field of 8 Trotters, 8th race. It starts our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show, a Class B optional claiming trot. Purse of $8,000. No changes in the double. You got about 5 minutes to post time. Hot pick's going to go 5, 1, 2, 4, and I like 1, 2, 5, and 8. I'm going to go with the 1, Baby Yoda, parked on the last mile, but he hit the board in just about the rest of them. Down the program, Drew Monty for Luis Ramirez, looking for his 5th win of the season, right now at 3-1. Second, the 2, Fashion on a Star, 1 from the rail, off a nice trip 2 starts back. Then he got thoroughly missed a half a length last week at a post 8 at 98-1. Today you get 8-5. He's the favorite, Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. I also like the 5, Security Code. Made a break last start, but he did miss second by a half in the start before that. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Can he rebound here at 5-1? And then the 8, Lugazi, to round out my super. I'm going to go 1, 2, 5, 8. Hot picks 5, 1, 2, 4. Trotters go to the gate. 4 minutes to post time. Race 8 Trotters line up. It's post time. Gates rolling. Last call to wager on the Daily Double. Field of 8 Class B optional claim Trotters set for $8,000. Right now, the favorite at 5-2 is the 2 Fashion on a Star. Pretty wide open race 8. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Baby Yoda at the rail. Fashion on a Star alongside. Then Marvin Hagler getting away in fourth as Platinum Proposal. Then you got Security Code trotting back in there fifth. Everybody getting in single file alignment. Blanton's Blue, Cruise on Dover, and Lugazi. Post position orders at down the back stretch, and Drew Monty and Baby Yoda dismissed at 4-1, showing the way. Trotting along in second, that's Fashion on a Star. In there, third, Marvin Hagler. Trotting fourth, Platinum Proposal. Opening quarter, 29-4. Trotting along in fifth, Security Code. Then Blanton's Blue with Cruise on Dover and Lugazi Trails. Make their way through the far turn. Baby Yoda's on top. Trotting along in second, Fashion on a Star, the 6-5 favorite. In their third is Marvin Hagler. To the outside goes Platinum Proposal as they swing it up to the half. Then you got Security Code, Blanton's Blue, Cruise on Dover, and Lugazi's underway from last. They head to the half mile, Baby Yoda having his way. They trip the beam there in a minute. Well-rated Baby Yoda takes us into the clubhouse turn. On the inside, Fashion on a Star. First up on the outside, Platinum Proposal. Down on the inside, Marvin Hagler. Second over on the outside and on the go, Blanton's Blue. Then you got Security Code. Third over is Lugazi with Cruise on Dover. Down the backside they go. Baby Yoda still trotting on the lead. On the outside, applying pressure. Here comes Platinum Proposal. Inside, Fashion on a Star. 3/4 of 129-2. Into the final turn, Baby Yoda still the one. Don't forget about Fashion on a Star. The favorite's got a nice trip going. Outside, Platinum Proposal, looking to swing it up 3 wide. Here comes Sean again. Gray, that is, with Blanton's Blue top of the stretch. And it's Baby Yoda. Up the inside comes Fashion on a Star. Far outside, Blanton's Blue. But the main danger, Fashion on a Star. Fashion on a Star gets up to win. Baby Yoda, Marvin Hagler, and Security Code 159-3. Unofficially, number 2, Fashion on a Star over the 1, Baby Yoda, 3, Marvin Hagler, and 5, Security Code. 2-1-3-5 in race 8, time of the mile 159-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Fashion on a Star, the big gelding 8-year-old by Father Patrick out of the Angus Hall mare, Alleridge Star. Owned and trained at Hamburg, New York by Tammy Cummings. For Tammy, a training double. Driving double for Kyle Cummings. Win number 6, 25 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total. The 2, Fashion on a Star, are your 6-5 favorite. Race 8, it's official. 2 Fashion on a Star, Kyle Cummings, 468, 330, and 234. Second, the 1, Baby Yoda, Drew Monty at 354 and 232. Third, number 3, Marvin Hagler and Brett McDonald at 298. 2-1 Exacta, 1572. 2-1-3, the Dollar Try at 2110. And 2-1-3-5, the Dollar Super, $51.07. Rundown, Baby Yoda was second. Fashion on a Star, the winner. Marvin Hagler was third. Platinum Proposal was fifth. Security Code was 4. Blanton's Blue was 8. Cruise on Dover 7. Lugazi 6. 2-1-3, 5-4-8, 7-6, the bottom, 159 and 3. Race 8 to the 2 Fashion on a Star, the driver Kyle Cummings. Doubles tonight for trainer Tammy Cummings, driver Kyle Cummings. Ninth race, Pacers Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show, field of 8. Going 9 minutes at 7:36, and we have no change in the ninth. Just found out we have a driver change in the 10th race. 10th race, number 1, Velvet Brown. Make the driver Wade Tomaszewski. Wade Tomaszewski will drive the 1 Velvet Brown in race 10. Well, if I could have your attention, please. Just a reminder, fans, that live racing right back here tomorrow afternoon. So if you're having a good time tonight, go home, get a night's rest, and come back here tomorrow afternoon. Post time at 12:15. We got an excellent 13 race card as the Open Pace and Open Trot will headline. And programs are available downstairs at Park Place and upstairs at the ITW. So get your programs on your way out. Get your study on. And we'll see what happens with the 12th race jackpot super high five. We know tonight that it carries over $3,435.06. If we build upon that, you're definitely going to want to get a program for tomorrow so you can study up for race 13. Again, post time tomorrow afternoon, 12:15. We got 2 more Sundays left, and we race Labor Day on Monday, September, I think it's the 1st, and then Monday, October 12th will be our comeback for the Columbus Day, another 12:15 post time. Pacers come out of the track for race number 9. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. It's Class D optional claiming pace. Purse $5,000. The One America Surrealist. Over the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Top Tier, owned by Supermile LLC, Anjanapo Train, Sean McDonough. 3, Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, along with Aaron Moran, Sean Gray, the driver. 4, Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driver Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Governor JK, owned by Stanley Banco Jr., Carl Cummings with Drew Monty. 6, Aaronwood Big Rig is owned, trained, and driven by Dan Yetman, along with trainer owner Martin Dugan. 7, Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell Trains, and Wade Tomaszewski. Number 8, Confidence Man, over the trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, race 9, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. The Class D pace going at $5,000, no change. Got about 5 minutes to post time. Hot pick's going to go 3-4-2-8, and I like 3-4-2-5. So we almost agree. Do agree on the 3, Pepper Guy. Just missed third by half a length last start. Now gets Sean Gray in the bike for Lisa Mariacker. Sean looking for a grand slam. Right now at 4-5. Second, the 4, Examiner Hanover. Joe Chindano Jr. driving for Mark Shuttleworth, looking to see if he can get himself at least on the board here at odds of 8-1. Third, the 2, Top Tier, drawn back inside. It'll help him get on the board here. Sean McDonough driving for Anjanapo at 9-1. Number 5, Governor JK at odds of 5-2 to round out my super. I'm going to go 3-4-2-5. Hot picks 3-4-2-8. They'll go to the gate. 4 minutes, less than 4 to post. Pacers lining up for tonight's ninth. It's post time. Gates roll it. Field of 8, Class D Pacers set for $5,000. 6-5 favorite. 3 Pepper Guy. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Governor J.K. thought about a leave. Top tier from post 2. Sped it up on the inside. Also following through Pepper Guy. America Surrealist down along the inside. Dropping in there fourth is Governor J.K. right in front of Examiner Hanover. And you got Aaronwood Big Rig, Major Authority, and Confidence Man trails. Down the backside they go, and Pepper Guy and Sean Gray trying to get the lead here at 4-5 over the 2 top tier. Pacing along in third, America Surrealist, and their fourth, Governor J.K., 28-2 the opening quarter. Back in fifth, Examiner Hanover, gapped out sixth, Aaronwood Big Rig, then Major Authority and Confidence Man still trails. They're all chasing the 4-5 favorite. It's Pepper Guy on top of the field. And their second is top tier, then America Surrealist by 3/8 to the half. Then Governor J.K. in their fourth. Pacing along in fifth, Examiner Hanover, then Aaronwood Big Rig, and trailers Major Authority and Confidence Man. To the half they pace, Pepper Guy on top. First up on the outside comes Governor J.K. They're at the half in 58-4. A 30-2 breather on the front end for Pepper Guy. Takes them into the clubhouse turn, top tier on the inside. Outside Governor J.K. Then America Surrealist. Outside goes Examiner Hanover. Up the inside, Aaronwood Big Rig. Then Major Authority and Confidence Man. Down the backside to 3/4, Pepper Guy is still the one. Top tier getting a perfect trip. Outside, Governor J.K. Inside, America Surrealist. Second over, that's Examiner Hanover. 3/4 of 128. Into the final turn, Pepper Guy is still the one. Top tier outside, Governor J.K. On the inside, America Surrealist with Examiner Hanover with an eighth of a mile to go. Make their turn to the wire. Pepper Guy, the one to catch. Top tier has the lightning lane. Outside, Governor J.K. Sean Gray and Pepper Guy up the inside. Top tier with one final lunge. Pepper Guy over top tier. It's going to be tight for third between America Surrealist and Governor J.K. 157-1. Unofficially, number 3, Pepper Guy holds off the 2 top tier. Then you got the 5, Governor J.K. and the 1, America Surrealist. 3-2-5-1 in race number 9, time 157-1. Back to the winner's circle, the 3, Pepper Guy, a big gelding 12-year-old, my well said. The better's the late mare. It's on the arm. Owned in Lockport, New York, Aaron Moran, along with trainer Lisa Mariacker of Hamburg. And driven to victory, Sean Gray, a grand slam on tonight's program. 2-time winner in 41 last season, gets the first and only 5 this year. Season's effort, 3, Pepper Guy at odds of 4-5. Ninth race official, 3 Pepper Guys, Sean Gray, 360, 256, 210. Number 2, top tier second, Sean McDonough, 470, 266. Third of the 5, Governor J.K. Drew Monty at 212. 3-2 on the exacta, 1346. 325 the dollar try, 1657. The 2-3 double paid 1496. 3251 dollar super, $125.78. Rundown: America's Surrealist 4, top tier second, Pepper Guy the winner, Examiner Universe 6. Governor J.K. was third, Aaronwood Big Rig was 8, Major Authority 5, and Confidence Man 7. 421, 638, 57, and 157 and 1. Ninth race, the 3 Pepper Guy, and the driver Sean Gray. For Sean Gray, a grand slam on tonight's program. 10th race up next, Class D Trotters. We'll begin our pick 3. Got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Down to 6, 2 Simon the Diamond out sick. Wade Tomaszewski driving the 1 Velvet Brown. You got about 9 minutes of post time at 7:55. Remember, the only changes in the pick 3. Trotters come out of the track for race 10. We begin the pick 3 since we have 12 tonight. Exact the Tries Super Win Place Show, a Class D trot. Purse $5,000. The one Velvet Brown, owned by Karen Dubé and Circle J Stable LLC. Jamie Dubé trains. Wade Tomaszewski will catch drive. 2 Simon the Diamond out sick. 3 Missy's Magic Man, owned by the trainer Rose Russo, the driver Mike Ballmeister. 4 Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Brett McDonald. 5 Tulsa Bell is owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains. Drew Monty. 6 Man Clane, owned by Supermile LLC. Ann Schnapo trains at Kevin Cummings. 7 is Mr. Cool Seire, owned by the trainer Candace Brandstater Hall, along with Alex Brandstater Jr. That's Dave McKnight to third. Field down to a 6-pack in race 10. It begins the pick 3. Exact the Tries Super Win Place Show, a Class D trot going at $5,000. The 1 Velvet Brown put up Wade Tomaszewski, and the 2 Simon the Diamond is out sick. Hot Pick's going to put the 2 on top. He's down to 567. I had the 2 for third. I'm going to amend my ticket to 7536. I'm going to go with the 7, Mr. Cool Seire. 14-year-old's already got 4 wins this year. He's been on the board 12 of 19. Coming off a qualifier after consecutive breaks. Let's see if he can clean that up. Odds of 5-1 right now. Dave McKnight to third for Candace Brandstater Hall. Second of the 5, Tulsa Bell. Pair of seconds each for the last 2 starts. Can she do that at least again? Drew Monty for Sean McDonough. Right now, the 4-5 favorite. Third of the 3, Missy's Magic Man's been third 3 times this season, along with 3 wins and 3 seconds. Mike Ballmeister, Rose Russo right now at 8-1. And then I got the 6 Man Clane to round out my super. So on the amended ticket, I'm going to go 7536. Hot Picks is down to 567. Trotters go to the gate in less than 4 minutes. Again, reminder fans, the live racing right back here tomorrow. 12:15 first post, our third of 4 Sundays scheduled on the card. Headlined by the Open Pace and Open Trot. Programs are available downstairs at Park Place and upstairs at ITW. Trotters line up for the 10th. It's post time. Last chance to wager on the pick 3. Well, looks like the red lights are on. Looks like we got a recall coming up here in the 10th. Windows remain open for the 10th and the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs. Recall. Well, looks like the recall on the 5 Tulsa Bell went back to the just outside the paddock to get that equipment readjusted. So get them lined up in the backstretch. We'll try again. Again, windows remain open here in the 10th. After a recall, windows remain open for the 10th and the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, race 10 Trotters. Take 2. Class D Trotters lining up. Last call to wager on the pick 3. Down to 6, 2 Simon the Diamond out sick tonight. The 1 Velvet Brown now being driven by Wade Tomaszewski. And right now the 4-5 favorite is the 5 Tulsa Bell. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride behind the gate, the 1 Velvet Brown. The rest are on their way. And they're off and trotting. That is Missy's Magic Man on the inside, also leaving away. That is Tulsa Bell. Also taking a look outside, Mr. Cool Seaire. Down along the inside, Silver Buckeye. And then you have Manclain. And after the miscue, that is Velvet Brown. Down the backside they go. Missy's Magic Man, but up on the outside to confront that one. That is the 5 Tulsa Bell to take the lead. Then you have Mr. Cool Seaire looking to find a seat. Then you got Silver Buckeye, Manclain, and Velvet Brown. Opening quarter, a quick 28-2. Into the far turn, Drew Monty and Tulsa Bell by a length and a half. Missy's Magic Man trotting along in third is Silver Buckeye. In their fourth, Manclain. Mr. Cool Seaire had to take all the way back to fifth. And then Velvet Brown's back down trotting with trailing. By 3/8 of the half they come. Tulsa Bell, the big white blaze coming down the front stretch with the lead at 4-5. Trotting along in second, Missy's Magic Man, and their third is Silver Buckeye, the half, 59-2. Into the clubhouse turn, second time around, the leader on the front end, that is still Tulsa Bell. Missy's Magic Man getting a nice ride from second. Now Silver Buckeye angles off the cones from third. Saving ground Manclain. Then you got Mr. Cool Seaire and Velvet Brown. Down the backstretch they go to 3/4, and they're all chasing Tulsa Bell. Inside second, Missy's Magic Man. Outside, Silver Buckeye. Inside Manclain, Mr. Cool Seaire. 3/4 time and 129-3. into the final turn, and it's still Tulsa Bell by almost 2. Missy's Magic Man and Man Clean outside Silver Buckeye, and nowhere to go for Mr. Cool Sea Ire. Coming up on an eighth of a mile of the trot, and Tulsa Bell turns with the lead. Popping the deuce. Here comes Missy's Magic Man. Coming up the inside, Man Clean. Tulsa Bell. Tulsa Bell's too strong. Drew Monty and Tulsa Bell are going to win it. Missy's Magic Man, Man Clean, and Mr. Cool Sea Ire at 159 and 3. Artificial order up on the board. The 5, Tulsa Bell over the 3, Missy's Magic Man. 6, Man Clean. 7, Mr. Cool Sea Ire. Given a box upstairs, 5367. Time of the mile, 159 and 3. Back of the winner's circle, the 5, Tulsa Bell, the Baymare 8-year-old by Don't You Forget It, out of the Majestic Sun Mare, Keystone Isabella. Owned in Rochester, New York, Ben Ortiz, trained by Sean McDonough. Driven to victory, Drew Monty has a hat trick here tonight. Win number 6, 24 on the season, equals last year's win total. The 5, Tulsa Bell, and odds of 4 to 5. Race 10, it's official. 5, Tulsa Bell, Drew Monty, 362, 246, and 210. 3, Missy's Magic Man, second, Mike Ballmeister, 342 and 292. Third of the 6, Man Clean and Kevin Cummings at 226. 5-3 on the exact at 1034. 5-3-6 the dollar try at 1182. 4-4 pick 4, 53.66. Superfecta 21.63 for the 5-3-6-7 combo. Rundown: Velvet Brown 6, Simon the Diamond out 6, Missy's Magic Man 2nd, Silver Buckeye 5, Tulsa Bell the winner, Man Clean 3rd, Mr. Cool Sea Ire was 4. 6 scratch 2, 5-1-3, 4 in the bottom. Time of the mile, 159 and 3. Race 10 of the 5, Tulsa Bell, and the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty in for a hat trick here tonight. Go to race 11. Philly Mare Pacers will begin our late double. Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show, field of 7. They'll go in 9 at 8:17. We have no changes in the late double here tonight. Well, Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 11 begins our late double. Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering, win, place, show, Class D optional claimer. Purse $5,000. The one is Go Tell Murph. Owned by Bonnie and trainer Ferris Hazlitt. Drew Monty drives. 2 Sunset Soph. Owned by George Dramonis, the trainer Jennifer Petrelli, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Badnella Monella, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4 is Hope You Dance, owned by trainer Joe Alba, along with Jane Stanley, Sean Gray, the driver. Number 5, Beautiful Lights, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell trains with Wade Tomaszewski. 6, Justine is owned by trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Brett McDonald. And 7, Late Night Date is owned by Tanamera Farms, LLC, and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. Field of 7, Pacing Mares Race 11, begins our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, Affiliate Mare Class D Pace, going at $5,000. No change in a late double. Got about 5 minutes of post time. Hot pick's going to go 4-2-7-1. I like 2-7-1-3. Going to go with the 2 Sunset Soph here. Joe Chindano Jr. for Jennifer Petrelli. Finished third, only missed a length and a quarter. And fourth, a length and a half in her first 2 starts here. Can she get the win here tonight? Public says yes at even money. Looking for her 9th win of the season. Second down to the 7 Late Night Date has overcome the post quite a bit all the way down the program. Only missed 1 check. And has only missed the board a couple of times as well. Number 7 Late Night Date. Again, looking to get on the board again. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. And the 1 Go Tell Murph off the benefit of the rail. Can she hit the board here? Drew Monty for Ferris Hazlitt. And the 3 Badnella Monella to round out our super. 2-7-1-3 for myself. Hot picks 4-2-7-1. Horses are slated to go in about 4 minutes, but we've had a torrential downpour over the last couple minutes just before the horses came out of the track. The drivers were kind of left off guard for that. So they don't have their mud gear on. So we're going to go a little bit earlier than advertised. So make sure you get your selections in on the race 11 and the late double. Starter's going to have them go to the gate a little bit quicker than normal because of the unexpected weather here late in this card. And as I say that, the starter's calling the Philly Mare Pacers for race 11. It is post time. Of course, with the weather coming through, we're going to move this race 11 right along. The weather hit as the horses came onto the track, so drivers really didn't get a chance to prepare themselves, but they're behind the gate for race 11. Last chance to wager. 6-5 shot is the 2 Sunset Soph. Philly Mare Class D Pacers come off the turn. Here they come. And they're off and pacing, and there it goes. Sunset Soph looking for the lead. Also looking to lead was Hope You Dance and Justine as they enter the first turn. Go Tell Murph actually got away second on her leave attempt. Justine up on the outside challenging. Then Badnella Monella. Then you have Hope You Dance back to 5th. Beautiful Lights and Late Night Date is the trailer. Down the backside they go, and Sunset Soph has the lead, but here comes McDonald and Justine on the outside to challenge. On the inside, Go Tell Murph pacing along 4th. Badnella Monella opening quarter, 28-1. Into the turn, leader on the front end, Justine. Coming on the retake is Sunset Soph. On the inside, third there is Go Tell Murph. Pacing along in 4th is Badnella Monella. Then you got Hope You Dance, Beautiful Lights, and Late Night Date. Can see them all. As they approach the half mile and they splish-splash through the raindrops, the leader on the front end, Sunset Soph, dismissed at 4-5. Pacing along in second, that is Justine. To the outside goes Badnella Monella, the half, and 59-2. In and out of the clubhouse turn, Sunset Sofa is the leader, but Badnella Monella applying pressure on the outside. Followed along there by the 4, that is Hope You Dance. On the inside, that is Justine. Also in there, Go Tell Murph. Late Night Date swings off to the outside of Beautiful Lights. 4 and 3 out down the backside. Sunset Soap starting to get away. Fading back, Badnella Monella. On the outside is Hope You Dance. 3/4 of 128-4. Into the final turn, Sunset Soph. But here comes Gray again. Hope You Dance on the outside. On the inside, Justine. As they come up on an eighth of a mile to go, a 2-horse breakaway. And on the outside, Hope You Dance. Inside, Sunset Soph. Sean Gray looking for one for the thumb. It's going to be Hope You Dance. Hope You Dance is going to get the win. In there for second, Sunset Soph. It looks like Justine held off Late Night Date. Time of the mile, 158-2. Unofficially, number 4, Hope You Dance over the 2, Sunset Soph. The 6, Justine, 7, Late Night Date. 4-2-6-7, 158-2. Making our way back to the winner's circle is the 4, Hope You Dance, the brown filly 3-year-old by Rockin' Image out of the 8, His Majesty mare, Mandy's Majesty. Owned in Middleport, New York, Jane Stanley, along with trainer Joe Alba of Akron. And Sean Gray is 5th winner of the night. Second win, 13 on the season for number 4, Hope You Dance. Time of the mile, 158-2. Second sloppy victory of the season for Hope You Dance, and odds of 4-1. Race 11 official, 4 Hope You Dance, Sean Gray, 10-10, 434, and 322. Number 2, Sunset Sofa was second, Joe Chindano Jr., 246 and 222. Third of the 6, Justine and Brett McDonald at 674. 4-2 on the exact at $20.94. 4-2-6 the dollar try at $213.17. 4-2-6-7 super $946.54. Rundown, Go Tell Murph was 5th, Sunset Soph was 2nd, Badnella Monella was 7th, Hope You Dance the winner, Beautiful Lights was 6th, Justine 3rd, and Late Night Date was 4th. 5-2-7, 1-6-3-4, 158-2. Race 11, the 4, Hope You Dance, and the driver, Sean Gray. Sean Gray, win number 5 on tonight's program. Race 12 is up next. We have our Class B Trotters closing things out. Exacta Try Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $3,435.06. Win Play Show is also available. Class B Trotters field the 9 will go in 9 at 8:35. Again, no change in the finale. Track condition will be sloppy going into race 12, of course, after the rain shower there. Don't forget, live racing comes right back here tomorrow afternoon, 12:15 first post. Programs available again downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW. And we will have Open Pacers, Open Trotters headlining the 13 race card tomorrow afternoon. Post time will be at 12:15. Again, stick around for this final race. If not one single winner hits that jackpot super high five, it will carry over. And I will give the carryover, obviously, before we leave here tonight. And good luck in the 12th and final. Trotters come out of the track for our 12th and final here on a Saturday night. Exact the try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five carried over $3,435.06. Win Play Show is also available. Class B Trotters going $8,000. The one is Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Courtney Wright trains at Dave McKnight III. 2 is Grinder, owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstater Hall, the trainer, with Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Wild and Free, owned by the Giddy Up Racing LLC. Denny Bucherri trains at Sean Gray. 4, Captain Chesley, owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains at Kyle Cummings. 5, I Got the Looks, owned by David Burkholder. Frank Mays, the trainer. Drew Monty drives. 6, Cyclone Ben, owned by Kathy Schoeffel and Roger Romesser and Jim Ruther. Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. 7 is Skyway Professor, owned by the Out in the Country Stable and Dan Tiber Jr. Jim Roth's trains. Wade Tomaszewski. 8 is Third Time's the Dream, owned by driver Brett McDonald, along with Shengo and Hartel Maintenance Incorporated. Ron McDonald, the trainer. The 9, Frank's Watchin', owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. That should field the 9, 12th and final. Exact the Try Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Class B Trotters. Purse of $8,000. 4 minutes slated to go here. Peneffect opens up at $3,948 and climbing. Make sure you get in. Hot Picks likes 32598, and I like 32569. I'm going to go with the 3 as well. Wild and Free just missed second, a beaten favorite off the rail last start. Sean Gray looking for a 6-pack if he can get there for Denny Bucherri. On the board right now, it's 7-1. Second, the 2, Grinder, just missed third in his last start. Actually, Wild and Free beat him for spot. For second, Joe Chindano Jr., Candace Brandstater Hall. Can he get a little measure revenge here? Odds is 7-1. Third of the 5, I Got the Looks, gets Drew Monty for Frank Mays this week. See if you can get him on the board or better. Odds of 1-5 right now. The public loves him. 6, Cyclone Bend to round out my super, and to round out my super high five, the 9, Frank's Watchin'. I'm going to go 32569. Hot Pick's going to go 32598. Trotters will go to the gate in less than 3 minutes, less than 3 to post. Peneffecta hit or sits now at 4,224. Make sure you get him in less than 3. Trotters being called to the gate. 12th and final time on this Saturday night. Last call to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. Field of 9, Class B Trotters going for $8,000. Right now, the heavy 1-4 favorite is the 5, I Got the Looks. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Grinder leaving away, also trying to leave middle of the racetrack. That is Captain Chesley. And up from the second tier, Frank's watching. Got in between horses. He's on the move, going after the leader. So he found a way to squeeze through, and now Frank's watching from post 9 has taken the lead past the 8th and down the backside. Grinder back into third up on the outside. That is the captain, Captain Chesley. A gapped out fourth, that is Wild and Free. Then Our Night Fury, opening quarter, 28-1. So a lively tempo here. Frank's watching. Up on the outside, pushing the trot is Captain Chesley. Then you got Grinder, and a loose fourth is Wild and Free. A gap back to Our Night Fury. Up on the outside of that one as they make their way through the far turn. That is the 6 Cyclone Ben as they go to the half. And we got a new leader. It's Captain Chesley at 15-1. Showing the way over Frank's watching. In there third is Grinder. Then you got Wild and Free. Then you got Cyclone Ben with Our Night Fury. They go by the half and 58-1. Clubhouse turn final time tonight. Captain Chesley still the leader. On the inside, Frank's watching. Then you got the 2 Grinder to the outside goes Wild and Free. Our Night Fury with Cyclone Ben. I got the looks at 1-5 is buried along the rail in 7th. On the outside, third time's the dream. And Skyway Professor. The head to 3/4, Captain Chesley at 15-1. Frank's watching, coming back out for more. 3/4 of 128-4. Into the far turn, Captain Chesley, but at 50-1. Frank's watching, racing for all he's got. Up on the outside, here comes Wild and Free. On the inside, Grinder. Off stride goes the favorite. I got the looks coming out of the turn, but it's Frank's watching at 50-1, looking to blow up the board. Far outside, Wild and Free. Up the inside, here comes Chindano and Grinder. Grinder on the inside. Grinder to win. Maybe Wild and Free over Frank's watching. Captain Chesley and Skyway Professor in 2 minutes and 1/5. Unofficial order up on the board. The 2 Grinder over the 3 Wild and Free. The 9 Frank's watching 4 Captain Chesley. Take a look at the unofficial winner in the winner's circle. The 2 Grinder, the Bay Gelding 10-year-old by Andover Hall. Out of the Yankee Glide Mare, it's Wishful Me. Owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable. Trained by Candace Brandstatter Hall. Driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. Third win in 16 on the season. Number 2 Grinder, it odds is 6-1. 12th and final, it's official. Number 2, Grinder and Joe Chindano Jr., 1446 for the win, 470, 618. Second, the 3, Wild and Free, Sean Gray, 594 and 582. Third of the 9, Frank Swatch and Ray Fisher Jr., 1624 to show. 2-3 exact is 73-18. Pick 3 went 3 of 3 at 97.79. The Penifecta was hit. Single ticket tonight, 23947, $4,632.49. Penifecta was hit single tonight. 2-3 exacta, 73-18. 239 the try, paid $104.60. 4-2 late double, paid $147 even. Again, pick 3 paid $97.79. Superfecta 239 all, $443.05. And again, the Penifecta was hit single ticket tonight, $4,632.49. Here's your rundown. Our Night Fury is 6th, Grinder the winner. Wild and Free was 2nd, Captain Chesley 4. I Got the Looks 9, Cyclone Ben was 7, Skyway Professor 5. Third Time's the Dream is 8, and Frank's Watching 3. 612-497-583, 2 minutes and 1/5. 12th race, the 2 Grinder, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. That's going to do it for live racing on this Saturday night. Don't forget, we come right back here tomorrow afternoon. Post time will be at 12:15 for a 13-race card. Headlined by the Open Pace and Open Trot. And we just found out tonight we did have a single winner in the Jackpot Super I-5, so there won't be a carryover for tomorrow, but programs are available for tomorrow afternoon. On your way out, if you're downstairs, get one at Park Place, upstairs at ITW. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. From our sponsors, Roswell Park and Maker's Mark. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Good night, all.